There we go, chat. One moment while we're getting everything else set up. How is everyone this evening? Looks like TikTok is being a little problematic, so we're gonna see if it's gonna work or if... Alright, let's see. Am I gonna have to reinstall the entire program again? Hush, TikTok. I require to know if you're actually live or if you're lying to me. I'm actually live. Lovely. But at least that's working. Good to know. Let's see how long that works, but at least for the moment, we are working. We will take that. And then finally, how's it going, Cheese? Nope, we just had some technical difficulties at the start. Shadow Striker, welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, you did get the second code from yesterday. Naomi, welcome in. How you doing today? Your factory's up and running for now after the changes you made. Keyword there, Polly, for now. Jeez, welcome in over on the TikTok side. Alright. Shinigami, thank you for the likes on the live. Yes, chat, we are going to be doing the new story today. So, let's see what we can do. Also, chat, today's unlockable outfit is the other one that we will be able to use for the stream. Oh my. The stream for Gilgamesh and Rin. It is the Gilgamesh. Oh, wow. That's a very nice set of redemptions. And it's all doubled. Look at that. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. There we go. I'm not jinxing it, Polly. That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Alright, well, we have the ability to do a couple pulls from everything else, so let's see what we can do. Yoink. I was maintaining the account off of stream. Oh, look. It's Dapan. Good to see you, Dapan. We did pick up a new weapon. Grab the chartered permit. There we go. That weapon was... Oh, grab this real quick. Yoink. Vegas, welcome in. How you doing today? Polly, welcome in over on that side. Yoink. Alright. We did get... I gotta remember where the... whatever, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, we did pick up a rapid ascent. I don't know who that's going to be useful for, but we have it now. So. Yeah, 38 attempts till 6-star. Didn't Jinx do things with Arcane? I'm not sure. Alright. Well, without further ado... Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing from all the events and everything. I don't think so. We gotta grab the Tribute of Companionship, giving us this 5-star weapon. Farsight. Don't know if that's good on anybody, but we have it, so there you go. And yeah, I think it's time we get into the new story and see what's going on. All right. So that should be... Bravely breach the hostile winds. Fang Yi toasts a message to the Inmen. Toasts a message? Okay. Pretty sure you don't toast a message, but what do I know? Clearly, I'm in the wrong here. All right. Go ahead and get a YouTube recording started just in case. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze Up Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside Twitch chat and TikTok chat and YouTube chat, it is time to get started on Bravely Breach the Hostile Winds, Ruins in the Miasma, Chapter 2, Process 7. The brand new, well, fairly brand new, story for Wuthering Waves. And yeah, Fang Yi toasts a message, doesn't text it, toasts it. To the Enman, our Sheer Night Nexus research project has made progress. Well then, by all means, let's go see what's going on. Endman, with data from the Rift Sealing field trial, Sheer Night Nexus research has made significant progress. Cool. Looks like our efforts paid off. However, there are still a few steps left we can handle the very large rift. Sheer Night Nexus upgrade? You could say that. The current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power as well as Protocol Originium. I propose calibrating the Zero Night Nexus using De Jong's instrumentation. After all, De Jong has the most advanced Protocol Originium in history. Coming to De Jong? That's right, I already requested access to Supervisor Perlica. Suppose I'll be the guest this time. Gotta prep a bit. You don't need to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as the Viceroy of Wuling, but also as your old friend. Wuling City has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. How's that? See you on the Dijon. Oh, did I accidentally call it Wuthering Waves? Knowing me, that's entirely possible. The Winter Shogun. Welcome in, how you doing today? Look, I go through so many gotchas, Shinigami. Good to know I'll have something to edit in post. Go to Dijon and talk to Fang Yi. How do people get up here? Without the power of teleporters. Oh, that's what you mentioned, Shinigami. About, Jinx and Arcane. Yes, I did see that show. I was trying to figure out how that was relating to the character in this. Hi, Mifu.
I'm really sorry.
Yo, you're here.
Yes, I am.
Endman, you've returned.
Been a while since I saw you, Berlica.
Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Okay.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
I assume otherwise I wouldn't be here.
Did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Okay, I mean, we're doing that, so... Just wait patiently?
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Uh-huh. Now, what do you two want?
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break.
Perfect Perlica face.
You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
What? I'm getting imprisoned? Don't I run this company?
Once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, I'll come and wake you.
Hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Perlica. No, no, not you.
Once the sheer night
Yeah, I know. I was meaning to talk to Perlica.
Please use this moment to rest, Endman.
I even rest. I'm just gonna sit at my chair, go to my computer. Is that it? Okay. I'm glad we call this resting. Does that mean I'm currently resting? Sitting here, streaming this? Just saying. Going out, Reese, welcome in. Winnie, welcome in. Mira, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, boy. Who are you? Ah, this is why we don't sleep. This is why the Endman just does not sleep. Rakila, welcome in. Mira, welcome in. Ulawar, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, that was strange. Oh. Endman masks. Why are we getting Endman masks? Perlica? Or more spectral Perlica than anything. Like we saw at the start of the game. Uh-oh, I'm going RGB. What happens if I step on the production line? Never mind. Well, we tried. Oh, goodness gracious. This is why we don't sleep, Perlica. Well, we're dead.
Endman, are you all right?
Oh, you know, just, I don't know, be getting delusional?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Are you two just watching me as I'm sitting in my chair? That's just a... Get out. Strange place, many transport belts and suppressor, a fading shadow and the lingering sounds of cries and sorrow.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shirenite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless.
Oh, that's good.
Once the
Cairo, welcome in. How you doing today? Demaya, welcome in. How you doing today?
The weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
I still find it hilarious. The best name we could come up with for the very large rift was Very Large Rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Arcane?
She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Nice of her to finally wake up.
If you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Works for me.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Agreed. We don't really know what happened to her inside of that combat zone. After she was sealed in with Ardashir to hold him off. Arcane! Ah yes, love the long fade to black. Wow, did they not give you a pillow? You bet you sleep worse than me. Hi, Jen.
Endman. You're here.
Hi.
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Never gonna succeed in that. Have tried for a very long time.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
You know what? That's fair.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
Gotta do what's best for everybody.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that.
When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel.
Okay.
Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
What did Neferit do? Well, that doesn't look very good.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling.
And then where is their target? Don't leave us in suspense.
It's you, Endman.
What a surprise! Knowing Ardashir? Nikki, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, cutscene.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body.
He's having
He can't be truly
no
killed.
difficulty. Can't kill him, imprison him. Hello and welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for likes on the live.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
Huh?
The truth?
Doing well, little jester. Doing well.
Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
I mean, him and Neferith were never particularly friendly toward each other, so wouldn't surprise me if they had differential goals.
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
Everyone read the sign. It says keep quiet.
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
But he doesn't know we have the Sheer Night Nexus.
True. If the Sheer Night Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Alright.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yep.
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus.
Yep. I'm that good.
There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
And if we don't, it's just the end of the world, you know.
Task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
Uh-oh.
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your town.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. But
Nick,
why
welcome
bother
in.
doing it again?
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't
Raina,
be
welcome in. How you doing today?
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years?
Leave a likes on the live, Raina.
This is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
Drag me into this.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass.
Okay.
I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
We're gonna storm the front. Oh, hello. I like how that guy was just, I guess, right outside.
Complete the Shiranite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my
It's
coat
time
pocket.
to head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, let's head to.
Keep
Well,
going down
I
this
don't have
direction
power.
and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Do I want to ask why I don't have power? Not really. But hey.
Arcane, are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
This looks like a good place for enemies to pop up and try to start attacking me. No? No? Okay. I'm expecting an ambush at every corner and not seeing any, so...
When Nefereth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path.
Okay.
Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
Then why bother telling us?
You're
finally
here. Endman, what is it?
Are we gonna say anything about that?
It's nothing.
We're a terrible liar. Wait, if the butterfly's out of the zone, then does that not mean that
I'd probably be defending.
Ardashir might not be in the zone either?
I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Oh, Dev fan, welcome in. How you doing today? I will say, everything looks fairly secure here.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Yeah, that and the fact that we can't swim, so not like we have any other way of getting over there.
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Yeah, because nobody in the game can swim, so... I'm noticing a lack of personnel.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
Okay, good, that's not a normal thing, or I mean, at least I'm glad that I recognize that. I'm not sure who the second half for Enfield is. I think it is a new character, I'm just not sure who.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
Yinglong Pass! Let's keep advancing. Give me the ground floor.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Right? Oh, that's convenient.
I haven't seen any Inglungs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone.
But didn't we just say that it wasn't normal? Reason to go down there? Doesn't look like it. Also, who's she? What's going on here?
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Uh-oh.
Lock the blight miasma!
Reinforcements have arrived.
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friends.
Yeah, we try our best. And green is never bad, right?
Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
We don't have moles in our midst, do we?
State. You sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk stuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Okay.
Wait, what's that over there?
Uh-oh. Well, that was done quick.
An Inglung?
With reinforcements. Uh-oh. I thought this place was supposed to be secure.
Get back.
Let's get to work.
Blight shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Coming through.
Array crimson red.
Eh. Alright, Levitane, your turn to shine. These guys endless or something? Certainly feel endless.
We won't be able to hold!
Uh-oh. I mean, not that they needed the gate to get in anyway, apparently. You can give me a hand here? You got anything? Oh. That's a nice detail, using the butterfly as the pupil. Oh, that's a person. My. Butterfly is dragon is person? Question mark?
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
Hi. Do I know you? Hey, not anymore. Did I know you, I guess is the more accurate? Yeah, I hit my head. Memory problems. I wouldn't worry about it.
That little ink spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Hands up. I'm innocent. Absolute cinema. Get out of my face. I feel like I've offended someone. Or she's about to burst into tears.
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Nice. Lucky Ducky, thank you for the likes of the live and the follow. How are you this evening?
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Oh, glad you two know each other.
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades? Like the Yinglong looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan.
Poor
An
Arcane.
unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too.
Damn. What did I ever do to you?
Drums really talented. This thing actually works.
Yeah, I had help too.
I just throw through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that.
Do we trust this person?
I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Uh-huh. Is that... please tell me that's him. Please tell me that's Ardashir.
Ardashir?
Chen.
Ah, we meet again, and...
Wow, that's incredible. Ardashir looks like one of those paintings that Japar drew of us for the Wanted posters. Ardashir?
Small gift for you.
Oh, I don't want it. I was wondering where he went.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the Sandy miscreant in.
Sandy? That's what we're going
I
with?
just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus.
Just chuck
Don't
him in and...
worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
He asked to be... Well, then this isn't really a prison, is it? He can probably break out any time.
He has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
Wait, we can't just talk to him there?
A ritual for augmenting the Shiranite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith
Apparently.
in Proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Arcane. What's up? What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Okay. I like how we could just look at that.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An Aetherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the Aetherside consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir.
Again, he asked to be bound.
The marker stone and knows how to
The bad guy who asks to be put in prison has a way out of said prison.
He gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
Thank you, Perlica. Glad one of us is talking sense.
The task force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
It didn't end so well for you the last time you two were in a room together. I'm just saying. Teleport.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong
All right.
guarding the prison told me Artishir did not resist at all.
That does not surprise me. Oh yeah, he's breaking out of here at some point. Nope, that's Levitain.
You're finally here.
Why do we bother with this? Oh, I'm glad you gave him a chair.
At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
Uh-huh. Can I help you?
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have
That's
already
your fault if you didn't think Neferth would go that far. Dog, welcome in. Thank you for the likes on the live. How are you this
Full-scale
evening?
war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
Sure you will.
Ask away.
How much do you know about the rift on the ether side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Are the Blight Shades you're doing?
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the marker stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
What are you and Wait, what are you and Nephra planning? Planning? Wait, is she not dead? Oh, we killed her.
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us.
You got that right.
But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
I'm good, thanks. Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies?
This guy looks less like he's in prison and more that he's sitting on an iron throne.
Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation?
Huh?
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you.
Hey, I thought you said he couldn't move.
And choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so.
I thought you said he couldn't move.
It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful. That all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Yep.
Till we next meet.
Okay. Bye. He's just gonna start napping.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
Any lasting information you want to share, Ardashir?
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator.
Lovely. Did not know that, thanks. Also, I don't know about this, but if I were you guys, I'd break that bridge down and only use it when people are coming in for questions. Doreen, welcome in. How you doing today? Rena, welcome in. How you doing today?
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the first Angloid War.
Sick, welcome in. How you doing today?
Only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What?
Oh.
Really? The first Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery, But from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though
Well, it looks like some of them survived.
Remain in the north. The Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the very large rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Si and prepare for the ritual.
Alrighty. Leave this place. Dr. Sir. Oh, sir. Hey, sir, do you have news?
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Let's do it. Can you introduce the ritual to us?
You really remember nothing.
Don't blame me.
There are 3 Biopire towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Ferromat powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Ferromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Biopire tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the enemy?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Endman did have eyes for talent.
Figures she liked Perlica more than me, considering I've seemingly offended her for no reason whatsoever.
And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Okay. Did you design the ritual?
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen.
That would make sense.
Beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames burning for centuries.
You're acquainted human?
I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go.
Aren't you joining?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Ferromat power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
Alright. Talk with Seth to start the ritual.
Ready?
Ready.
Then wait for me to lower the sheer night nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
We don't have a more secure container for that thing? Alright, time to go light the braziers.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths.
The ink bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with required power and Si's permission can see it, but they must be close enough. Okay.
We have our powder with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Ignite the
Before
beacon!
activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
Okay. This seems overly complicated.
The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Thanks. How exactly are you? I guess this way? There's one. Second one over there and a third one over here. Oh, come on.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Coming through. Ow. Coming through. Angel 1, Celeste, welcome in. How you doing today? This is not where I want to be. Enough out of you. Since it's here, though, I will take this. Well, I'm sure that'll be relevant later.
One more left.
Correct. Shortcut. That just kills me. There has to be some other way to get up there. Oh, up here. I'm assuming. There we go. And there's brazier number 1.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills.
Again, what did I ever do to you?
Activate the bell power tower.
Every Balefire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of ruling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Xinglings. Time to activate the next Balefire tower.
Alright. Oop, blueprint. Levitain.
Breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
Victory goes without saying.
Case closed.
Hey, what? Oh, I went the wrong way.
Careful.
There we go. Ah! Why is there a hole in the ground? What, didn't want to, you know, give us an actual full bridge? Just messing with us? How's it going, Beast? Doing well, doing well. Checking out the new Endfield
The
storyline.
increasing power,
No.
you can now see more ahead of you.
We should keep
Again?
things rolling and go to the next altar.
Oh, I'm not making that jump. Could you stop putting holes in the bridge? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you, sir?
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
You're doing this on purpose. Hi,
Light cheese! Here too?
Don't let them damage
Mevo.
the altar. Attack!
Mevo. Take care of him. Okay. A little bit, Beast. A little bit.
Case closed.
Guess I'll join your celebration. Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Yes, we do. Glad you're paying attention. All right. Up we go. Fair amount of teleporters here.
We must figure
Not that
out
I
a
can
way to get
complain.
across.
Hello, a young loon. Wee. Why do you ask, Beast?
Light cheese!
Hey, Meepo, you want to help? Meepo? Oh, Meepo got locked out. Well, lovely. Oh, there we go. Hi. Bye.
This hardly counts as warm up.
Learn your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the back.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
I see chest. I said I see chest.
Struggle as you will.
Wouldn't want to be found on these.
More of these guys. Group them up and take them down.
Magnificent. Blood rises in sight.
Nothing more.
All right.
Victory goes without saying.
There we go.
Teamwork is not my strength, but this day marks an exception.
Oh, come on. Why do we keep putting holes in the bridges? Who thought that was a good idea? I certainly don't. Let's go this way.
Time to fight.
No, we're not fighting. Why can I not take that rope? Not that way. Can't go that way. There we go. Trusting anything right now. You want me going? No. I'm fully expecting there to be another hole in this path. Uh-huh.
Powerful enemy.
My goodness, more of them? Alright. Harder shoot. Not harder shoot. Give me out. Nice. It's nigh.
Boss will be glad to hear this.
Learn your lesson.
There's two.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Good. Crystal high energy crystal and found at various points of Talos 2. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact with Talos to collect it. Requiring it, the Talosite exchange will become available at the Proto Sync. Using the Talosite exchange to exchange Talosite you acquired for ornamental or operator camera poses and other rewards. Okay. Yay. I guess.
This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farron Mud power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Alright, number 3. There's a hole in this pathway. Right. And down we go. Did you guys stop this? At what point does this serve? Is point A to point B that difficult?
Now it's time to bring the pain.
An ambush. 2 arms.
You're not wrong. Me too. Nice raw seat. Ow.
Learn your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
This is what happens when you mess with the pack. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, where am I going?
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Uh-huh. There's 1. There's 2. It's a very big area.
thing that's just as unreliable.
Struggle as you will.
About time.
Focus on the past. Focus on the path at hand. I know fighting on one of these, aren't I? 100%. Number 2.
Let's get it done.
Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
I'm trying. Don't blame me. You're the one who made this so overly complicated. I want you to go.
This is it. Last one.
Edmund, watch out!
Bridge. It was another ambush.
Drown. Endless.
Camille. That'll work.
Where am I? What have I?
Really? This seems overly convoluted. All right. That's the third one. And why do I feel like something's gonna go horribly wrong now that all 3 have been activated?
We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
You think? There's 3.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been
Remote power focusing complete. Bring it back.
they've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
The ground floor. How's it going, Zahar? Yes, indeed, I do in fact play Endfield. With all the stuff that's been updated in Starwell, we just haven't had the opportunity.
Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
If? Shouldn't that be a certain in case you damage it? Row.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out.
Good to know I'm not needed for this. And again, how are they even here? Assuming they're gonna come from all sides. Hey, no you don't. Yep. About enough of you. Good try. Not getting past me. They don't. Ow. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, a little help would be appreciated. Thank you. Enough out of you. Get out of there. Hurry up and finish. They're overwhelming my defenses.
I'll teach you the hard way.
What do you think I'm doing? This update has so much to do. Wait until you finish the main mission. Got it.
Drown.
Camille, Miko, welcome in. How you doing there?
The ritual cannot be interrupted.
I'm doing the best I can. Ugh. There's more of them. Okay, they're gone now. Oh, great. Hold time. Ow.
How long do you need?
I'm getting swarmed here, sir. Hurry up! Taking your sweet time, aren't you?
It's done.
Oh, the door's open. Isn't that a bad thing?
Good job. I approve.
I wasn't doing it for your approval. You took too long. Thanks.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Is that concern I hear? Not coming with?
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Arcane, Mifu.
On you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
Uh-huh. Mario de la Cruz, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you this evening?
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The
Did she now?
Wuliu exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go.
What?
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
Was I supposed to? I'll try to recall things about you.
Good. Now go.
Aye. Sure, Night Nexus is now in the backpack. Press B or hold Alt to open the backpack. Personal device slots in the backpack have been unlocked. Personal device slots can be identified with their special borders. Zero Nexus is a personal device that must be placed in a personal device slot to work. Place drag the Zero Night Nexus into the personal device slot. Personal device slot holding the Zero Night Nexus is now glowing to show that the device is now working. The personal device slot feature has been unlocked. The total number of backpack slots has been increased by 5. There'll be more personal devices that will be placed there for them to work. Use these slots well. Zero Night Nexus is considered a personal device. When carried in the backpack and placed in a personal device slot, it will hover around the operator in special areas and exert special effects. The North Wuling Exclusion Zone has looming blight miasma that bars the way. Zero Night Nexus must be carried in the backpack in order to travel. Okay. Arcane? Raptor, welcome in. How you doing today?
The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edmund, could you come here for a second?
Sure thing, Summit. Hey, all the way over here.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions.
Oh, we got
Has a
gas.
few tasks
Oh,
for
great.
processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
New technology has been unlocked in the Wuling AIC plan. Press the hotkey or hold Alt and click here to open the AIC factory plan. Hey, Polly, look, things are only going to get more complicated. Gaseous resources, such as Energen, can be found in various areas of Wuling. Use them. Check the gas-related AIC technologies that have just been unlocked. Oh, joy. Different gas vents can be found scattered in certain areas of Wuling. Try to find them, Enman. Research the AIC technology gas extraction to unlock facilities to automate the gas extracting process. Now transport gases through pipelines and conduits. Lovely. Ugh. Just make things more difficult.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
Okay.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
She did indeed.
Sheer Night Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Alright. Gongfangi!
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
That looks like a bunch of scientists. I sure hope that's not the main force. It's Japan! I still hope that's not our main force.
Yo, we meet again.
Mifu!
Endman!
It's Li Feng! All will go well now that Mifu is here. Hanamaru next. Welcome in. How you doing today? I see plenty of friends. I like how we just ignored Japan. You know what? That's great, actually. That's hilarious.
A very large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Maybe.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Shimo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
Let's do it.
We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Together! Again, that thing looks incredibly clunky to carry around.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Wait, what? Hold up. Bravely complete the hostile winds. Is this a new thing, or is this part of the same story? No. Alright, well that is the first chapter. So for the YouTube recording, we're going to stop this recording here, and then we'll begin on the next one. But, thanks so much everybody. Been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blaze and Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Alright, that's recording 1 done of these. Looks like looks like Sunu Ardashir. Glad she's gonna, reveal that information to us in a timely manner. And by that I mean didn't bother at all. But on to the next one. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze and Flame Studio, and alongside Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube chat, it's time to take part on the second chapter of the new story. Thus begins the homeward march, heading to the North Wuling Exclusion Zone, alongside our friends, Li Feng, Japan, Mifu's around here somewhere. But hey, whatever. Let's get out there. So you can see all the stains from the, I forget the exact wording, on the ground. Oh yeah, this looks safe.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
I'm surprised it looked better than this anytime soon. Oh. What in the world is that? Is it a dragon skull? Like a dragon skeleton? North Wuling Exclusion Zone.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
Wuling's what?
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Does Mifu technically count as a Wulinger? Because technically she was more of the, as we kind of saw from her story,
day, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
Mary, welcome in. How are you doing today?
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
All right.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
You think?
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring.
Sorry about that. I assume you're
Let's go
referring
and
to
see how
waiting
we
for
can
me.
help, Endman.
Let's do it. CWV Pod, welcome in. How you doing today?
This is really impressive.
I mean, visually, this is stunning. Again, where are the soldiers? All I'm seeing are scientists. Doing well, doing well. Just finished the first part of the new story. We're moving on to the second.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane.
I do agree.
and
Enfield is
special
quite
task
peak.
force Are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them.
Hope things go well for them as well.
Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
All right. Something's gonna go horribly wrong. What's up? You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories.
Right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality.
Okay, why?
Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to.
Oh, her past self. I was like,
Countless times
technically, I
she
think I've seen a
imagined
couple
it,
of them.
just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, she's a little... doesn't really do that much anymore.
I suppose I did.
Tianchi, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift reactions.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
Right.
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success.
Okay.
Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well.
Welcome back, Chester.
My Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day. Yeah, we have the best support ever.
Let's do this.
Once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
Wulingers and the homes they shall rebuild.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
It took you that long?
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Right.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Let's see. Anything lasting, Zhuangfengyi?
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base.
Alright. Mifu, you got anything to say? I would hope so, since this thing over you.
This operation is no cakewalk.
Agreed.
Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
What, I couldn't just go check up on a friend? And it's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No
Yeah,
worries.
maybe after all this is
Nothing
done.
much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Your support is very important to her.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Is that Tong Tong? Tong Tong? Tong Tong!
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
What a coincidence. Supreme Chief.
Shh, keep it down. If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, for that you were ending a very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You're saving the world now? Truly Supreme, Chief.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Woolingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wooling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Permakill? What are we, League of Legends?
I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might. Stop talking about me already.
Best character in Enfield.
Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
One day I'll get you, Tong Tong.
Do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but...
Oh, my bad.
Time to show them my chiefly powers. Hold on. Are we teaming up with Mad Woman again? Maybe we should go and say hi to Tianshi Zhuang?
Maybe. After we die now, welcome back.
Previous topic. She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I'm just curious if there's different dialogue now that...
Guards will keep the sentry.
Okay,
Getting
no.
back to the previous topic.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Mi Feng, you good?
Location of our home that rested in our memories.
Well, he seems fine. Summit?
Have faith in Yinglong technology. They will be useful in your tour of the zone.
Okay. Talk to the pan. Where is the pan? And you can just set up a kitchen anywhere, can you?
Look at your signboard and the countertop.
Oh, is this your old restaurant?
I hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you're here. A small Avery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew wasn't bad.
Osmanthus brew?
The aroma took me in.
Does it taste the same as you remember?
That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Ocean spent his entire life running the Itri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one
Han Yuan?
and the rift.
Are you related to Jing Yuan?
People in Star would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Itri and coal are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Man takes the cask and drinks all the gold.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man depend. He's gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
For anything zone related, the watchguards
Hello,
will
welcome in. How you doing today?
Command.
What happened?
Yep.
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
Hopefully. If not, then, you know, things will get a lot worse before they get better.
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Dark Knights does like the traumatic backstories.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinlongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
What do you have in mind? Zombie, welcome in. How you doing today?
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Progress down the road. And the pass.
You smell it.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Dan and dirty. Got
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglungs. Every Yinglung
Spraylee, welcome in. How you doing today?
Lies a land that eats people alive.
And so we're gonna go right in.
It has witnessed
Behind
the
us.
life and death of numerous Yinglungs.
Yeah, we got problems. Speaking of Yinglungs.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Sure thing. Coming through!
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Oh. What's she gonna do?
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Nissa, welcome in. How you doing today?
The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah,
Much appreciated.
Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the
How
boundary
does-
when the real battle begins.
The Arrow Salvager one is a personal device. It can only be via the crafting feature. Alright. Okay. Glad there's some vents nearby.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some on me.
Craft. The Aero Salvager requires
Premium canisters. Over the crafting screen, personal device, Arrow Salvager 1.
All set. So,
Time to move the obstacles aside.
the Salvager must
Let's
be
do it.
activated. This step is mandatory.
This shows all the lifting balloons available. The number on each balloon icon represents the lifting power of the balloon. While number in the lower right corner represents the number of balloons available. Try to hook the balloons at the target position of the lifting platform. Okay. Think I understand. Up we go. Hi, welcome in. How you doing today? Salvaging success. Please keep a safe distance.
We can now press forward. But can the Chantry pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjian Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place.
Well, you're not dying here, so about that.
As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group.
Oh.
Who's that?
And I guess it's Arcane.
What happened?
Nothing.
There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications.
Okay.
I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe.
I'll be fine. I think we've determined this already.
As long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
She really likes just chucking herself at the problem, and if she dies, huh? Enter the Blight Miasma and find the rift. Hi. I didn't realize I had a entire... Blight Miasma tolerance determines the level of time you can spend in the Blight Miasma. Standing in Blight Miasma areas will gradually lower Blight Miasma tolerance. When the tolerance drops to 0, the team can no longer continue and will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yingling pillar. Bring Shirenite Nexus and activate it to raise Blight Miasma tolerance. This will let the team stay in the Blight Miasma longer.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Some objects in the exclusion zone are enveloped by energy alluvium and cannot be interacted with. Use continuous tracking scan of the Shirenite Nexus to reveal and follow ether energy veins, locate the core, and keep the scanning reticle of the core for a while to destroy and take out the energy alluvium.
The illegal energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Let's get going. Yingling Pillar. Entering the area of effect of a Yingling Pillar restores Blight Miasma tolerance to its maximum. The Blight Miasma tolerance drops to 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yingling Pillar. I've heard this before. Use the Activate Guide feature of a Yingling Pillar to show a guiding line to the next objective. When lost in the Blight Miasma, look for a Yingling Pillar and use its Activate Guide feature. Several Yingling pillars have been deployed in the Blight Miasma. Pay attention to these facilities. They will give off glowing light that points you toward the right direction.
The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hirost was responsible for this area. It took
Just keep going, just keep going. Wrong button. Alright. You know, considering the blight tolerance problem, we could probably have gone through as soon as the door opened.
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wooly.
Why are you yellow?
Crimson red.
It didn't matter.
Breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
Guess I'll join your celebrations.
Didn't get rid of that. Kara, welcome in. How you doing today?
This is the way.
This is the way. Oh. That ought to do it. Right. Along with the macro name. Alright. At the pillar like now. Soldier 2 or better.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Serenite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades.
Contain
Don't
it.
let them near the Serenite.
Man, this series of stories really loves tower defense. Alright. Honestly, he just loves flooding us with 50 million enemies.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Alright, Levitine. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today?
Most impressive.
Alright. Rift contained. For now.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma.
Louis, welcome in. How you doing today?
The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjin Hull is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey,
fair point.
Are you really alright?
Wuling Tianjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Past shared by the Swordmancers.
I like the taste of this skill. Keeps on me.
This is what is left of Tianjian Hall.
Grab that teleporter real quick.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
This must have been a great tree once.
This tree. We meet again.
Meet again?
The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tianjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tianjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman. Tianjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared.
Alright.
Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tianjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
Let's do it.
Of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
We're gonna see the spirits of the fallen people she was talking about. Or the light shades of them.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
Cannot fall here.
Come through. These ones are talking.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Be consumed!
Come through.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglings.
Uh-oh. He's taking this personally. Lacey, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh no. Nearly killed your poor little employee over here.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
Reem, welcome in. How you doing today?
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
You could have killed Summit.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
Good point.
You...
She's
Arcane, Reem.
You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
Oh no, bro, just saving Summit.
That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This is true.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
What's a Blightshade? Think a person who died's memories. Maybe not a ghost, because it's not their soul, but an artificial construct of their memories.
Because we're closer to the rift. Because too many fell here.
I know they're just copies, but...
Coming through! Coming through! Dash to carry you. Got him. A lot of rusted swords.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
I feel like that Arcane's finally gonna smile and... Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of the...
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Ju's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
What's going on here?
Instructor Ju? Hey, wait for us!
Pay attention, Hall, and chase the pale Blightshade. Like a training hall. Okay.
You again.
Who? Oh, the yellow people again.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
Can
I
do.
didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
Okay.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Let's get to work. Micha, welcome in. How you doing today?
I shall bring it darkness.
The last of them.
All right. You all right?
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Dad shed noises.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjiang Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Dr. Zhu, who was both yours and Shan's. Engine Hall seems to be more than just an academy. Because clearly Instructor Zhu has kept some of his mortality, or at least some of his more of his memories than the rest. Oh.
But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids, about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjiang Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
What is it you're trying to show?
Task leader,
Oh dear.
what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who?
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Sure thing.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
And I guess there's no talking this out.
I'll teach you.
Vivo.
Hard way.
The reinforcements have been summoned. Ow. Camille, help! That was the wrong button. Ow. Palpatine can't take much more of this. Ow. Palpatine! Alright, Rossi, up to you. Ow. There we go.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tien Shijian that we will wait for their arrival at this location.
Missing one. There he is.
Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
What's going on here?
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
I need to grab that teleporter. Get Lavitane back up on her feet.
Out of the deepest shadows, the drop of blood is drawn once more.
Get that shortcut.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Cutscene.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Mm-hmm. Just because I use giant cannons doesn't mean I'm not good with a sword. Honestly, letting the NPC as a ghost effectively aura farm. There you go. It's very finesse. Oh, dual blade. Well, there nearly went Chen. Did I get him?
You've done pretty well.
What's that all about?
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
And Chen was here too.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Where do we get that outfit for Chen?
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Nice.
Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Wang and the main force are arriving soon.
Okay, let's leave those two alone to catch up, I guess. James, welcome in. How you doing today? After a while, Zhuang Fengyi arrives with the Yanxi convoy and begins building the sentry base.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
The belongings of the Yinglongs.
true heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglangs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I'll need some more time. Why do we need more time?
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tian Shizhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Formula for more advanced Shiranite Nexus XC1 has been acquired. The Shiranite Nexus XC1 has higher blight miasma tolerance to help you explore the miasma. Then various materials to upgrade the Shiranite Nexus to Shiranite Nexus XC1. This further increases your blight tolerance. Flipping the Blight's to Miasma Scanner plugin also expands the Shiranite Nexus scanning range to make exploration of the Blight Miasma. I don't suppose there's a vent nearby, is there?
Where should we go next?
Talk to Jen.
Endman, you're here.
Yep. Keep looking at the sword. What sword are we looking at? There's no sword on the ground. Oh, that one.
I'm just thinking about things. When they told
Dad,
me
welcome
that I
in.
wouldn't
How you
be
doing
coming
today?
along, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
So why do you look troubled? Xavier, welcome in. How you doing today?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation.
That honestly wouldn't surprise me.
I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane Endman. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
You have my word.
Yeah.
Talk to Arcane. That's Li Feng, not Arcane. Hello.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
How are you feeling?
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm the task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
That's why you should focus on resting. Sakura, welcome in. How you doing today?
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
I like how looks like I'm so offended by that. Sure about that? Me?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
And I'm assuming that's gonna be you?
You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground.
Hey, look, it's those stupid ideas she was that Chen was talking about.
The day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Talk to Perlica and prepare to set off.
Endman, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Let's do it.
Shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Let's hope this thing can do this. Anything to say, Zhuang?
True heroes of Wuling. Without them, once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
Alright. Enter the Blight Miasma and find the rift location.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Hello. Oh, that ain't good. Current blight shades may rapidly deplete blight miasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest England pillar. Try to avoid these blight shades if they cannot be defeated.
Blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Breath.
Time is not a luxury.
Be a worthy opponent.
Yeah.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Can do. Break that down. Just put some dents in the, dents in the boxes, but otherwise. All right, where are we going?
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Time is not a luxury.
I don't worry, I'm fine.
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
What?
Time is not a luxury.
I suggest we move before that thing turns around. Good idea.
See that one? All these twists and turns. So complicated.
At some point, I'm getting an angle on it. Around. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Too bad I can't break through that wall. That would make things a lot easier. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Kailani, welcome in. How you doing today?
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going. Light shades, do not approach.
We must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Yeah, by attacking us and trying to kill us. Interesting that they... I guess that makes sense.
And then you decide.
Right. Pretty sure that... Oh, no, this is not a dead end. Oh, dear. Jeez. Okay, I knew they said,
My asthma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
I knew they said it was difficult, but my goodness. Ethan. There we go. Oh dear. The blood of the pack is boiling.
Victory goes without saying.
Breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
That doesn't help me.
The pack will echo across the land.
do anything? Yes, it did. Do I have a new model? I believe we've got the new model loaded. Let me double check. Yes, we do have a new model indeed.
It's our only path. We must take that blight shade.
This one looks
Oh, wait.
really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Crush it with the ceiling. Ah, yes, so they can't be defeated unless, of course, you use the ceiling, in which case it can work. Bring it down. Bye. No ceiling for you. Or I guess they did get the ceiling. It's an ambush.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Glad there's a thing down here. So we'll get rid of these guys so I don't have to deal with them later. Going through.
Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Contain! Contain! Alright, here we go again.
Blood rises in the sight.
Coming through.
Drown endless.
There's one zone left on the far right that looks like.
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Serenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Never say how easy something is.
This is
Onward.
the day.
Repair successful. Repair what? What did we repair? I didn't hear anything about a repair. Well, I'm glad there's an elevator here. Conveniently.
Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of
Erlani, thank you for the ignition check. That is the unlock of the new model.
Zhang's instructor, Nifeng's parents, and many others.
Right. And that is going to be the other outfit used for the Fate stream. Gilgamesh. TikTok. System notifications will come in. How are you doing today? Right. Serenite Research Labs. That is a lot of dust in the air.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshizhuang.
Inform Tianshizhuang. Well, Zhongfang Yi arrives with the Jianqi convoy.
The ruins of the Shiranite research labs and the heart of the Wuling science station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to
Congratulate.
us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Go, army of doctors and scientists. Mostly scientists. Tianqi Pillar 2 constructed. Verify the situation and prepare to build a bridge. Exactly, we're gonna build this bridge.
Follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Alright, welcome in. How are you today? Oh yeah, that looks safe. How exactly do you plan on building the bridge when there's no one on the other side?
Better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
Alright.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
That does appear to be the case, yes.
Correct.
Still doing the HSR story? How are you enjoying it?
Materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
Take it to 4.1. There you go. We can do that.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility
Oh, be fun.
setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks.
Tell that to her, not me.
And I shall repeat myself again.
Thank you.
Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I found a Mifu. She was here at the very start, and then she's never been there for any of the...
Miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
You can go with her if you want. Why don't you go... Wow. Good to know that Endman and I are on the same page. Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Sure thing.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards!
Onwards! Again, what happened to Mifu? And Tong Tong.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares, I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover...
James, welcome in. How you doing today?
Please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Yeah, we got this.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes.
Crafted formula for Zero Night Nexus XC2.
About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
And it doesn't matter, because... I couldn't even make XC1. I'm certainly not going to be able to make XC2. No. I mean, if we purify this area, then... How's it going, Cheese? See you later, Polly!
Don't worry, I'm around.
You got something to say?
Nothing here. This is just like finding a needle in a haystack.
Looking for your parents' belongings?
Uncle Pan told me that they lived here for a while, but the science station was devastated. I doubt if I could find anything intact, but there's hope. We made it through the biggest obstacle and found our way home. Once we fill up that rift, I'll give this place a thorough search. I don't care how long it takes. And Min, I'm really grateful for everything that Endfield and the Yinglungs did for us.
Happy to help. All right, let's see if we can get anything.
The structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place.
Oh, for posterity.
And then, let's perform a scan.
Equipment readings. That was a book titled Pros and Cons of Sheer Night Machinery Designs. The author had quite a few wild ideas about the first iterations of the Tianqi pillars, vents and moats filled with liquid sheer night. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated in modern sheer night machinery and facilities. Anything in here? No. The shelf has a book titled 12 Ways to Make Sheer Night. The content of the book produces 12 hypothetical approaches to boost sheer night production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell you that these methods are quite obsolete. You want me to do like a normal scan? A chip. It contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by the Wuling Science Station. The Aether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. No TikTok restrictions at all, geez. It seems the theory was correct. Containment equipment optimization for the Very Large Rift. Current researchers on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wuling Very Large Rift. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rift as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. Indeed, thanks very much, everybody, for the approaching potentially getting 10k likes. According to mine, we're at 2.9 right now. Oh.
Endman?
I think the proto rig is responding to something.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Don't get too worked up. It's what he wants.
You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on.
Indeed, keep calm and carry on.
Edmund, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll bring the files to her.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
Alright.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Let us know if you find anything. Tianshi Zhuang! Tianshi Zhuang! Very similar setup to the one in Wuling City. Nice skylight. Tianshi Zhuang.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite.
Happy to help.
I'm very grateful, Endman.
There's no need for such politeness. As your partner, it's just part of our duties.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
Oh?
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor. Then there's Wang Hu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor.
Survivor's guilt at its finest.
Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name?
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready.
You think?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Turn to the Shiranite Bridge. Hurricane.
Chancellor Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
All right.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
Well, that works, I guess. Hang on, we're not using actual cables, we're using energy beams.
We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift.
There better not be anything in that
was
rift.
nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
Should proceed carefully.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Arcane.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Let's say, welcome in, how you doing today?
You got me this time. And the Endman.
Shen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Ju disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the Rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
What do you mean by that?
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
That wasn't foreboding at all.
We're done calibrating.
The Yinglongs face more than the Rift.
Okay. Let's do this.
Pressure can set off any time. How about you and your team? And
our spirit is high.
Let's do this. Onward.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards to the very large rift.
To the very large rift. That bridge better not collapse. Uh-oh. Why do I say anything? Arcade? Chad!
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
Kind of, really? Perlica? Perlica was just like, oh yeah, that's fine. Go dive into the middle of that with no way of knowing if you're going to survive or not. Okay. Sure, why not? Arcane! You don't get to die on my watch. On another note, how in the world did you survive that fall?
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible.
And it looks like you broke your arm. And maybe a leg.
I can't afford to stay here.
Nope.
Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Face the echoes. Oh boy.
The others. Are they alright? Yanman and Chen are there. They should.
Well, Chen is there. Really returns the wandering vigil.
Wait. Where are you taking me?
Hopefully to the Endmen, or at least, you know. Oh.
Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me.
Arcane, do not go into the light. The Tianchi pillar down here?
I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Are you seeing things? Well, Scene, welcome in. How you doing today? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Let's get to work. Arcane is severely injured, but has nothing left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Alright. Hope you're not trying to get ripathized. Ow. Can't take another hit. Can't take another hit. Can't take another hit. Need help. Somebody need a hand?
Arcane!
Yeah, we need a medic. Hmm. What are we gonna do with that? I hope that's safe drinking water. Are we using that as a light source? Wake up. You're fine. This is what it took to get you to rest? Nearly dying and being forced unconscious? Sound so disappointed, Chad, that there's not been a canon death yet. Where in the world did we go? There we are. Arcane, you're up.
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Hmm. What was that for?
Not an illusion.
Nope.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here?
Save you?
You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
Look, you already nearly got yourself killed saving me once. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
And Chen wouldn't have survived the fall, so.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives.
Yeah, well, I'm not one of yours.
I even dragged the Endmen into this mess.
Not at all.
Dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You really gotta get that.
Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
My goodness.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Shirenite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Maybe. Is it working?
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Happy to help.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little
Break a rib?
heavy.
Tied to this place in some way? Find the exit. That is not the exit. Well, I guess that's the exit from living. I just assumed there'd be a path down there.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down.
Now you tell me?
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with
No.
them. Let them pass. I need more people. Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
Is this, I think it's supposed to be Arcane.
They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly. A horrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
First bloodshed we've seen with a decent amount of color.
The red ribbon. Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Well, cheese.
Don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well.
Yeah, I think. Are you dead? Not dead?
Along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
Reminds me of Frolova in Wuthering Waves.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Annie's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. When I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Actually, I think if anything, if we're going to compare these specters to anything, it would be the specters from Honami City in Wuthering Waves. I think more than the Frolova ones. Constantly trapped in a singular moment. I do like the particle effect if you walk through them.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Zhuyan's future.
What about the Rift project?
You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyen, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day, and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Oh.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school. Really? Yippee! That's great!
Any additional dialogue? Doesn't appear that way. Maybe these two? Yep, they had a slightly different consistency.
I don't think any of the Tianshiku goes. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Oh, is this Li Feng's parents?
Shell necklaces. He might like those.
That Li Feng's parents? Might be.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Having a great time with it.
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined
TikTok.
the
TikTok.
heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
Oh.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Yep. Get down!
No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again.
Uh-oh.
Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left.
I don't get it. How could she have the ribbon and that one also have the ribbon?
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? And this Blight Shade and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
What are we gonna do with that? What'd that do? Oh.
You must live.
You girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight.
WPH, welcome in.
Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry to hear this is ruining the mood, Kailani.
much. It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Ah. So it was a fake ribbon. Then why is she still here? Probably go deal with that problem.
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
You're saving, not going for Columbine or riding? Best of luck with the saving, shall?
Move out.
Let's do it. Beautiful OST in the back. What's with gacha games and having really good OSTs?
Endman. About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit.
I saw nothing.
Should stay with you.
I would never. The giant sword. Where did this come from?
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
Nope.
Endman, any leads on this?
I have... Even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Alright. Son of IG, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, cutscene. There's no way this is a boss. Oh dear. Ah! What is it with you and falling into these deep dark chasms? Oh. Is this some sort of time loop? What? So that's the spectral version of her. There's the child version of her. And men. How did we go up in the air when we fell into a hole? That didn't do anything. Oh no, it turned it off. You good? Oh, the ribbon's back. Vincent, welcome in. How you doing today? No.
Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Not in particular.
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business.
To defeat the Huns? Oh wait,
This
wrong thing.
strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Okay.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm dead.
I'm good. I also found
Never mind.
Arcane. We're on our way back.
He's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
I think we just said we're heading back, so why would you come here? Unless you want to show Tianchi Zhuang the sword. I don't know, but I don't think she's going to know any more about it than we do. All right. Oh. Ah, yes, the superhero landing in slow-mo.
Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
I mean, I jumped like 15 stories.
I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
No?
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles.
Ardashir did say we'd want to see him again once we saw the rift, so maybe this is the point.
Must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Inman.
See you later, Cheese. Thanks for stopping by. Well, let's plug the rift fissure first.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Where are we going? Well, activating that guy did absolutely nothing. Oh, there we go. I assume these become irrelevant once we clear all the...
That pillar's brace. We can reach it via the Tianxia Pillar R&D Center.
Okay, well, it seems like I need to go into the R&D Center first.
It's those weird light sheets again. Gotta go around them.
Agreed. And whack.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Look over there.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
It's a dog. Oh. It's an ambush.
You deserve the slammer!
I'll definitely say that Mifu has been very good for getting crowd control. Under control.
Are those light sheets patrolling?
Are they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Oh, come on. I wasn't within the radius of that. I was not within the radius of that at all. Oh, I guess if they catch you, they go away, so that's an added bonus. I don't know why you two are fighting that, but I'm gonna assume that if I want to deal with you, then...
Case closed.
Learn your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
Breeze carries away the iron tang of blood.
The exit of the R&D Center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
My oh my. Oh yeah. And break this open. That wasn't a chest, was it? Since I'm right here. Passing by anyway, may as well. Uh-oh. Are you good or bad? You're bad. You're very bad. What am I supposed to do about that?
This hardly counts as warm up.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here before that thing comes back up.
Now it's time to bring the pit.
Ow.
Victory story goes without saying.
Couldn't I just wait for this guy to walk all the way up front and then walk around him?
This is what happens when you mess with the plan.
Unfortunately, if I stay much longer, I'm gonna get consumed, so... I guess he blocks the entire thing. Here, is he gonna come in here? He is. But again, can't I just go around him now? With him not there, I could just jump right down here.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
I'll follow it the way it is. Really awkward. So that's his patrol range. Man, I thought he was just gonna follow me slowly the entire way. There we go. Alright. Let's hit the next point. Ah. I need these. There we go.
If the road is out, make one yourself.
Do my best.
We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Easy.
We're finally here.
Prep the sewer nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Agreed. Time to fight. Go away, notifications about the power being depleted. I'm aware. Can you not tell I'm in the middle of something? Coming through. Okay, we'll have to deal with that. Otherwise, it's gonna be So as soon as we get to that teleport waypoint before the big final battle, what I'm assuming is anyway. Ow. Could you quit dodging? There we go. That should seal that off. Clears off the last area. Now he's got to get rid of the big one in the middle.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endman and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Alright.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Where am I going? That way.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must...
Okay. So, Celestial Column. Oh geez, this expanded this area a ton. Map just got so much bigger. We're quickly going to go deal with the PAC problem. I know exactly what the problem is and why it's causing problems, so. We max out on a certain material in the inventory. We tend to lose power. I'm betting... Oh, that doesn't count as speaking. I'm betting it is our copious amounts of cuprium. And immediately we have power again. Yep, that's about right. Quick and simple problem fix. Alright. Alright.
Can we still hold on to them at all?
Salvage it. It's not out. Celestial Column. Other way.
Good to see that everyone is safe.
Indeed.
Endman, Arcane, welcome back.
We're back.
Receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed Skypulse. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment.
And results?
The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Ardashir?
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
Hey Taro, welcome in. How you doing today? Proto-Rig responded to the sword.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Know who does?
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift? Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
Okay.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the very large rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Alright. I guess the boss is in there. Entering mission area. Meet up with Zhuang Fengyi. Meet up with Zhuang Fengyi, talk to Brightwell. Got anything else? What do you think about?
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes. Just like a dream. They can truly feel it. Standing atop a home once lost. And having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
All right. Let's do this.
I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its
Oh,
response
dear.
to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Can we ring him up on the phone? We'll figure it out.
But in your current state... No.
You say that every
You're right,
time.
Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
So, well, this is what's going to happen, chat. We're going to go in here. It's going to get out of hand. We're going to activate our ultimate powers, nearly break this mask, and then something's going to come in and save us at the last second. Because that's what's happened both other times we've been in this kind of situation. So let's see if I'm right. Chan?
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund.
Why are you, like, doing that? Where's Lee?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
So you never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
I did nothing. She redeemed herself.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well,
Best of luck with
thanks
that.
a lot, Enman.
Alright. Arcane? Leaning on another thing, I see. Did that back at the school as well. This is where you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about you.
About who?
About the rift. The Blightshades. The Great Sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We'd regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the originating catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes. That was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I mean, I can't make promises on that. Okay, never mind, I guess I can.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
The sheer night nexus to the Wuling, very large rift.
Pillars. And the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Alright.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Let's do it. In the sheer night nexus to the Wuling, very large rift.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
We shall face the very large rift.
Whatever comes next better be memorable. I hate trouble, but
I wish they let you use trial characters for, like, Arcane, since she's, you know, part of this. But okay. Let's do it. Who's our big boss? Trey, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, aesthetically, this is pretty cool looking. Yeah, totally not a boss in here, chat. Cutscene. Who's in here? Let's hope this works. Oh, the music's about to hit. Oh boy. Wait, what? Originium? What is that? Okay. Okay, that's a big guy.
I refuse.
Uh-oh.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Kyrios. Very Greek inspired. Ow.
Wielder of that sword.
Ow. I don't get enough time to respond to that. Oh dear. He's got a shield. We need to keep our stamina up. Yeah, they don't really give me enough time to react to that. Those are. There we go. My goodness. Say what you will about them, but they always cook with the boss fights. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright, Levitain. Beep boop. Give me boop. Yeah, something tells me it's not as simple as this. There's another phase for sure. Probably two, if I'm being honest. They do not give you nearly enough time to react to that. Alright, phase two. Don't tell me there's another one coming out of there. Uh-oh. Oh dear. That's a lot of them. Oh, and the heavy metal music. I'm trying. Darn it. Welcome back. Oh, hold on. When Alex's stagger builds up to a stagger node, he will temporarily stumble and a Foundite weapon will appear on the battlefield. We control the operator near the Foundite weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R to attack the enemy with the Foundite weapon and interrupt any charge skill he's trying to cast. Griot's charge skill cannot be interrupted normally and it deals massive damage to your operators. Use a Foundite weapon to interrupt. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. My goodness. Ow. Ow. This is not ending well. Are they? I don't know about that.
I'll teach you the hard way. Shall reign in darkness.
Crimson red.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't move. Ah. Ow. Oh, trust me, I'm trying. Bob and weave. Bob and weave! Had to basically just wasted my ultimate. Here we go again. I'd focus on the actual one if he was on the ground and I could hit him. Coming through. Ow. Oh no, everybody's in the red. Ow. What in the world is this combo attack? Oh dear. Oh, I thought if I got behind him that would do something. That didn't do any damage to him. Get out of range. Okay, 2 of us are down. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why only 2 of them decided to get out of the way, but here we are. I don't have the stamina for this. Oh, come on. There goes Artish. There goes Sam. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I just am not given enough time to counter his move. Yeah, I'm aware. What is this combo attack? No, they're not. They are most definitely not. Yeah, I'm aware. Trust me. I'm very aware. I am very aware. Okay, we're all dead. Yeah, that found-out weapon did absolutely nothing and did not stop that. So, yeah. All I'm saying is that was... Yeah, no. Well, I guess I need to equip more healing items. Of which I have plenty, but... Yeah. It also doesn't help that Mifu's not fully built. And this is also not the optimal team you want to be doing for this. So, yeah, there's that.
Looking for me?
Time for a real brawl.
Looking for me?
Wait, what do you have equipped? That's not healing. My farm does not work, Trey, so me showing it to you would not actually be of any help to you. As you can see by the fact that all my power is gone. Again. Problem is, Shinigami, I don't have an optimal team. Again. Whatever. Deal with the problem when we get done. right, let's try that again. If you go into your if you go into your main camp, you can find the blueprint to set that thing up. Mine's not built optimally, so it's built in a bunch of different parts rather than in a chain.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Everybody gets their own thing.
Looking for me?
You're gonna get...
Birthed in blood. Concluded.
So you're gonna get that. You're gonna get this. I'm gonna switch Lavatane, who is my main DPS, over to this. That should keep us alive.
Go down here and we'll reach the target.
The very large.
Yep.
Understood. Let's go.
Whatever comes next, better be memorable.
Let's do it. Bit of luck, Trey. Bit of luck. All right. Should be able to skip right to the boss once it goes up. I am indeed, Trey. I am indeed. Alright, let's do this. Because we've seen this. Alright, we're not going to give him any time. No, you don't. Yep. Again, I feel like that didn't do anything. Right? Ow. 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 I gotta manage stamina a whole lot better. Ugh. Alright, we're switching off of Lavatane until her ultimate's up, because she's clearly... it's too slow. Roll C, you're gonna have to handle this. Oh, for crying out loud, it's like I never have any stamina. There we go. We'll see.
A ray of crimson red.
Hit the deck. Goodness. Mifu. And you missed entirely, Mifu. Thanks so much for that. Ow. I have yet to see a way to break that. We're saving the ultimate. All right, phase 2. All right, levitate.
Array crimson red.
Bossy. Coming through. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Ow. There we go. Alright. Caleb, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Enters fine on phase. Trust me, we're staying very strong. We are very strong. Ow. Ow. And I'm back to having no stamina. That ain't good. Ow. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Camille. Oh my goodness, I just do not get enough time to counter that. Where'd he go? Again? Have a little more unique of a playstyle. We'll see. Palpatine! Ow. Oh. At least some of that got it. Yes. I'm glad you think his powers are visibly weakening. I think I got lucky. Don't tell me there's a phase 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't happen. Push him back! Nice. But we're expending too much power again. It's like I said. You can tell by the cracks in our face. Oh, we flashed blue there for a second. Can we close that rift now? Oh, Mifu, you finally showed back up. Oh, it's that person. The Aurora. Well, that music cut off very quickly.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
Okay. Heck of a boss fight. I don't think I've ever cleared a boss in Enfield on the first try. Maybe Neferith's second boss fight with the dragon. But I think every other one. No. Mostly because I'm terrible at making healing. And I feel like I never need the healing items outside of boss fights, so. Oh. Ardashir? Gotta be, because that's the cage. No, for a minute I thought he wasn't gonna be there. Oh, somebody in here? No.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Wait, you're not dead? I thought she was dead.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we'll pick up the pace.
Oh! Did they just kill Ardashir?
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war.
And the live just got restricted. What the heck? I'm beginning to run out of ideas on what in the world is causing this.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor droids known as the Foundation.
We just kill him? I think he's dead.
The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Talos 5? We're on Talos 2. Dong dong!
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
Uh-oh, it's Mifu. Look, don't turn,
The
run!
energy burst almost toppled the Tianxia pillar.
The blight of my asthma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
Victory! And a giant Greek stone statue looking thing.
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Darkma's got what it takes.
Oh no.
Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan.
Looking forward to it like 5 seconds. Ow! Dark Mask, help me!
No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have
I hope
plenty
so.
of time.
Don't jinx it.
My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Again?
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though
Oh no.
it is better to do
Oh no.
so after
Tong
a
Tong in the
rest,
background.
I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good
Poor
news.
Tong Tong.
Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
Poor Tong Tong.
Finally over, Endman.
Could you people stop jinxing it?
Wuling, Jingbo Stockade, Neferith.
Yeah, about
and the
Neferith.
North Wuling exclusion zone. We did it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Thanks, Perlica. What? Oh. There you go.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
You think? Token to raise the administrator's potential. The road stretches out before he leaves an empty, deathly silence. Please head toward the starting point. Well, the starting point was the Dijon.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, it's Constellation. I see. Oh, many of these left. Quadrant. Cool. That's Perlica. What's up?
Endman.
Uh-huh. I know what you're thinking about.
Both of us seem to think alike.
Do we?
The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago,
Toasted, welcome
during
in.
the First Angloid War, they appeared.
Hey,
An
Flex
army
on
that
live.
controlled the anchors in Angloid, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life?
Indeed, Toasted Gilgamesh.
Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
Eventually find the answers for it.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Oh.
Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
Glad we're hiding whatever that was.
Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Stubbornly lingers the setting sun.
Next time, I must keep our Endman unhurt.
That's yet to happen, Perlica. Don't worry about it. Bong bongy. Bang tong.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
I already heard this. Well, you two have fun.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
That's good. Got any future plans?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tiesha like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman,
I feel like you could ask both of them if they were friends and they'd both say no.
you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to
Sure.
Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll take care of Lee. Chen doesn't need my help.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
The Wulingers shall bring this land back to life. I am sure of it.
Alright. I wonder if her instructor's ether side will be there. I assume
There
not.
they are.
Whose swords are these? I assume one of them is their instructor's, but I don't know about the other.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endmen. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
Well, we got a new Mifu and Tong Tong. Chen is Tong Tong. If that wasn't obvious by that.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Care to ask me directly? If they speak my name, I appear magically. Like Beetlejuice. Except you only have to say my name once. Talking about me?
Endman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Oh, I'll tell you absolutely nothing.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
You want to join Instructor
Miss Li Yan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again.
Indeed. Oh.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
See ya. I get it, I get it. Just have to ruin the moment? Darn butterfly. What do you want? Was that necessary? Oh. See, we're not hiding that particularly well.
I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Perlica kind of said the same thing.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
You have a way of dealing with this problem?
Does that mean he'll help me out?
What else?
You have my gratitude, Lady Sa. How are you gonna deal with that?
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and...
Uh-oh.
How is that possible?
How's what possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
So much for that.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sending miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway.
Ah, yes. Ardashir's meat suit.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot a plan for that.
Yeah.
You two knew each other?
Oh yeah, that's right.
We all knew you.
We?
Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
I'm assuming the next story is gonna be hers.
Just believe what I said? Just like that?
I'm a very trusting person.
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
What, I can't go to bed? I have to stay up all night every night? Turn to Dijon and talk to M3. Oh yeah, they said Perlica said M3 might have more information about the exiles and the Foundation and all that, so maybe that can help us out. Yo, M3, you got anything for me?
Enderman, you've returned.
I have indeed.
Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Ah, we try. Everyone worked hard to make it happen.
Yeah, but since Celecrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
You know anything about that?
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
Ah, I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe that Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
Guess we didn't work out too well.
So that Electrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Electrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state.
Thanks. Oh.
See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
You're more clingy than Perlica.
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Don't go back to sleep?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk.
I can't, she told me not to sleep.
And I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Ah, yes, the old fade up into the stars, into the sky, where I'm sure the title card will play. If that was what they did in this one. But, you know, typically they don't. Oh, wow. It's almost like I predicted that.
When was the last time you actually rested?
Anything else? No. Okay. Well, some major things going there. It appears they swapped Ardashir for bringing Nephrith back to life. Which I was a bit surprised by. I kind of thought they did all that they wanted to do with her. But I guess not.
I'm really sorry.
And then Ardashir, I guess, will come back at some point, but... She did say that that Ardashir dying one time wouldn't affect him that much, which does make me wonder if repeated deaths do affect him. Like if it's a copy of a copy situation. But regardless... Him in his meat suit, indeed. Well... For the YouTube video, that's going to be it. We're going to upload this in parts, part 1 and part 2. Part 2 took 4 hours. Part 1 took an hour and 16 minutes. So, yeah. But yeah, for the YouTube, let me know what you guys thought in the comments. It was an absolute pleasure to entertain you. And yeah, until next time, Blaze Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright. Chat, due to the restriction and the fact that I was not able to go on and on about the about the contest, we only got 13 out of 20. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to finish this out. And yeah, I will be returning probably within the next couple of hours. Yeah. Until next time, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. Absolute pleasure. Blaze of Flame Studio signing off. Have a great rest of your evening. As for the TikTok, or for the Twitch, we're going to send y'all off the old dashboard. And probably send y'all to Carrie, I believe, is live. Now let's rate someone who's doing it. The category Arknights Enfield English VTuber. Alright, we're gonna send y'all over to Victorian Blue. Yeah, let's send y'all over to Victorian Blues. Alright, everybody, thanks so much.